Hello, testing. Hello, what up? Hello. I'm still here. This is the Alan Pave Experience, episode 1578. Real talk though, I would like to know my total amount of streams done so I can make this a legit title. Probably too thin when, I mean, one of them could have spades and the other could just have an 8. Or a 5. Is it too thin? There goes the time bank. I hate burning time banks. I hate the system of time banks in general. Probably too thin. Plus, you can still bluff spades here. It's easy heads up. It's too thin multi-way, I think. You could easily have like 6, 7 suited. I block both 9, 7 suited. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I guess we're just never folding here. You can just have enough like king 4 of spades. If he has this pre, he's gonna have like a lot of other dumb shit. I don't see him checking back a queen multi on the flop. I think we can bet 40. Pretty good board for us. Limp call, check, check, check call, check call. Interesting hand. Blind vs blind, I limp call BVB with 10-6 suited, 100 and something deep. Check, check, flop on queen 10-9. I could maybe start value betting the turn. Yeah, I probably should start value betting the turn. Like, he can check back some like 10-4, I guess. Ace 10, king 10. I think people mainly just bet those on the flop though. Anyway, I check the turn. He bets 50. I call. And river, he bets like 75 and I call. He has ace 8, just random bluff. Oh no. This is so fucking annoying. It's becoming a regular thing now. This is a limped pot, small blind bets for like 60 or something. Make the nuts. Ooh, I like that you're short. I like that I have your bounty potential though. I guess check. Like maybe he bluffs some hands on a flop like 10-9, Jack-9, something like that. Maybe I lose EV from like some Jack-10 on the turn there. And Jack-10 wouldn't bet the flop though, so it's weird. There could be some hands I lose EV from by not betting the turn small, but at that SPR, I think check and bet is fine. Like check turn, jam river, it's SPR 1. That one, like, DC lags everything afterwards. It's actually very frustrating. Pot it? No. Mm-mm. He needs to bluff like King, King, Jack with a Jack of Spades. Does he have enough raw Ace, King, Ace of Spades that doesn't bet the flop? I don't see it. Like, does Ace, King, Deuce, Deuce check the flop? No. So he needs to be bluffing King, King because Queen, Queen's going to bet the flop. So it needs to be King, King. It needs to be King, King with a spade. I don't think I fold here. I mean, he's repping. He's not only repping a nut flush, he's repping Jack X of spades as well. But there's not much Jack X of spades that's going to check the flop, you know. So he's. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe he's just like Jack, Jack 10 with spades, but that's just betting the flop a lot. I want to say that hand just plays itself. I mean, I think if he has King, King with spade, it's a mandatory bluff because I just have a lot of straights. I'm not big betting the turn with a set. Mm. Maybe 75 because I can value bet all. I mean, I can value bet 2 pair for pot as well, yeah. I'm trying to make him fold like ace 3, ace 5, ace 6, ace 4. There's just not much 7x. Like, yeah, of course you can have 7s and ace 7 that checks a little bit. But seems like that won't load for whatever reason. Seems mandatory. Mm. Might check it. Got a bit of showdown. Can delay on an ace. Can dominate some queen and 10x. Can't handle a check raise. I wonder if I'm more inclined to check queen 10 of spades over queen 10 of clubs. Because you could argue that it's fine to bet fold no equity or like a little equity, but with the spades, you don't want to waste it with a bet. Meanwhile, survive. Need to fade an 8. Checks at a river. Not many boats in their range. Hard to have a boat, right? What I'm gonna do is it's quite hard. Just bet this amount. BVB, I called. I have a 9 of spades. Pot it. Just gonna whale this off in the meantime. Fuck off. What is? I heard a flush, fair enough. I'm not going to defend the 10-7-0. Gonna limp this. Okay. I think I just fold. It gets messy because the moment he goes all in, they're both incentivized to go very wide, and I'm just gonna end up limp folding a bunch. I'm gonna 3-barrel here. Sometimes you're gonna get called off. Bet, check, bet. I could jam, but I don't. I mean, I also see this guy flooding very wide. Yeah, I'm just gonna jam. I think he's got a very wide range. Getting a fold is pretty good. Like, there's no point in calling to dominate his flooding range, because if you think he's flooding very wide, you don't want to give him a free flop. So if he calls like 7-8 offsuit there, it'd be a blunder just calling, because he's live against your hand a lot. Good evening, Aldo. Thank you very much. He's going to jam a lot, which will make things awkward. I think it's always important to just have a look at all the stacks before you limp your BVB, because you wouldn't want to limp a garbage hand if it meant that you weren't covering someone after just like limp folding 0.5 BB. Damn, he covers me by like 30 fucking chips. I think my hand is too good to limp fold covering. Action flop BVB for $12. What? I just want to see what he's doing it with. I think I'm beat a lot, but I just want to understand him, right? Check back flop, check back pre-flop, bet flop, check turn. Okay, just a lot of randomness going on. Just a total button clicker. So I can't discount random good hands in his range. Oh, well, that's unfair. Truly unfair. Blind vs. Blind Eye Limp. I got a lot going on. Do I make him fold much better? Is it? Do I want to? I don't know. Because if I bet the turn he calls and a river breaks, I don't know if I'm jamming my hand or what. Like, I don't know what the plan is. I can't. I don't know if I'm turning into a bluff on the river, or I'm just betting the flop because I have a ton of equity and I can still like catch rivers and just play check call on turn. I could maybe two street this spot, size up flop and jam turn. Take this protection. $12.50. So the hand plays a good multi-way. So I think limp. Mm-hmm. I'll still get it in if these guys put it in. Hopefully not a blunder, but yeah. Seems like it has good enough equity covering for bounties. Queen 8 defeats the King Kong. Hello, Steve. Thank you, Steve. Mm. Is he bet folding this flop enough? And if not, is it better for me to just donk jam for 2x pot? Do I fold out better by donk jamming? Like ace king 9? Potentially? Losing more flips over here. Oh, Sander doubles again through me. Queen or a 10. A king no good. I can't call and fold turns. I need to run my equity. So just getting it in on the flop seems alright. They'll say... Survived, did I? Oh yeah, 6 is ace queen. Yikes. Can we listen to 2009? Takes me back to the old Alan Pep days. And that's the problem with Spotify DJ. They don't take us back. They hit us with... They don't even hit us with Lana. They don't hit us with Tom Rosenthal. They hit us with freaking Stormzy and Dave and some other fucking random artist. We can't even get a good mix going through. Like, I would love some Mac Miller. That'd be amazing. Instead, I have to manually search like an absolute pleb. A nobody. I'm gonna go to the old Alan Pave Twitch. Right now we're listening to just some random shit. This is a great song though, for real. And someone requesting the old Alan Pave, it just means I'm doing so much wrong right now. That's a very eye-opening comment. I need to be better. Lost it, I reckon. Thank you, Bogdan. We ice cold, that's a winner about. And sometimes. I'm seriously considering calling this. Can you believe how fucking stupid I am that I'm considering calling this? When I talk about unnatural bluffs, this guy finds it. So when open call, it checks around the flop. I don't want a barrel flop, no diamond here. It seemed okay. Checks around the turn, and then he checks the river, and then he does this. I can see this guy rocking up with like ace of diamonds 5. Okay, just says the nuts. But we're actually not going to talk about this. Over here, I float, flop, call, turn, call, river. Am I understood? We're not going to talk about this hand, all right? But let me tell you, when this guy finds unnatural bluffs, I like that call. And furthermore, the likelihood of him checking 3 times there is pretty low with a good hand. So I figured he was just turning like a pair plus diamond into a bluff. And you might be like, well, what offsuit hands does he have when he overcalls pre-flop? Like, mate, this guy's playing a 60 V pip. Like, of course he could have ace 8 O there. Anyway, we're not gonna talk about that anymore. Thank you, Ali. Hello, how you doing? Thanks for the emotes. We're gonna go back to the music. Let me reiterate that we are not gonna talk about the hand anymore. Buy a lot of things just to feel a lot of ugly. Mmm. I'm not even showing it. I'm gonna shove. I check cold, checked around. I got all the boats, I got blocked the nut flush. I'm probably gonna sound the alarm. Yeah, I could dunk. I could dunk the turn with any clubation and then block 3-bet Riz. 100 all day long. The question is, what would I bluff? Do I like to bluff king plus 8 of clubs? Something like that? I think it's alright. Yeah. Gonna replay that because I'm feeling something different today. I called the jam, the 4BB jam from Hijack. Maybe one to let go. What do you guys think? The fuck, cunt? Morning, Pav. Who's your pick for the flag this year? Probably Collingwood. Although, not surprised if Geelong or Brisbane win it, but I'm going to have to lean Collingwood because it's Collingwood. The first rule of our natural bluffs is we never talk about the hand. The first rule of Fight Club. Justify every call and never talk about it when wrong. Go one more. I done sound the alarm. Did I add that 54 chat? Did I? I didn't. Christopher, I didn't. 2430. Sometimes, that's the hardest part. Look, chat, I don't know how to perceive limps, but when I have an ace, I go all in. How do you limp fold? That is fucking wild. I got a bounty in my head, just limp fold for 10. Alright, yep. That seems about right. Sometimes. I tell you who's not winning the flag this year. Flag Mantle. They're not doing it. For sure, weakest team in the 8. Full of shit. I really hate Hawthorn, but for whatever reason, I want to see them win it this year. It's just so weird. I feel like I'm maturing. I just hate the Hawthorn Football Club. Like, possibly my number one hated team, but for whatever reason, I want to see them win it. I respect their swag. They're a fun team to watch. They're kind of like the OKC of the AFL. Thank you, Big Town Poker. Will I be wasting this hand? Will I be wasting this hand? I hope not. After all you do know better. This is a limp pot. Should I raise a bit of a... Over here I have a J and I'm looking to hit an A, J, a Quay, a Tay for a counterfeit K. Yeah, you guys don't even understand how fast my mind works. Ace. What do you guys do here? Do you ever raise this? Where did I go wrong? What, you guys think that I'm not allowed to pot this, 2x pot this? I would raise a 6, right? Now let's just go 14-5. Is that a good number that heals the heart? Probably. He will admit to everything. Where did I go wrong? This dick decides to call me. I'm not insulting him, just reading his name. Okay, just one letter. Just one letter. That's okay. I still need to beat the guy in the side pot for all of it, if that makes sense. No sided? Oh my fuck yeah, I thought it was a no sider, you fucking pig. How to save a life. Dee dee boo boo bee bee. Chat, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling real good. I'll see you soon. Should I make another coffee or should I finish this coffee then make another one? I'm working with this. Do we commit to a new one or go 2 for 2? Like, we can have 1.5. We can drain this one and have a new one, and that could be a 1.5, or we can commit and make it a full 2. You want a 2 bet? I'm afraid to see what's underneath that. Oh, look at that. Look at the sediments. Wait, is that? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm drinking that. That's nasty. Alright. That's enough. think I need a new cord. Every time I pick up these headphones, the thing just a little bit like pulls out of its socket, and then it's like Bluetooth off, Bluetooth on, connecting to, fuck off. Wagwan, what up? I'm going good. I can't float no BDFD here for B50. IMO, if you guys are wondering why so nitty, Pav. I just can't hit the frequencies, chat. I don't think this is a great barrel multi-way. Just dry gutter, a lot of better hands to barrel. I make my own rules. Why stop at 2? Go for 3 coffees? My stomach can't really handle it. My stomach makes the rules, not me. Mhm. 24, here's 27. Gotta say a flop. I don't know why he's 3-betting. He gets to reopen the action. It's kind of whack. Now he checks. This is the wackest shit ever. This is so fucking whack. Ace King of Diamonds. You just weren't sure, I guess. What is this, bro? Hearts. Yeah, okay. $630. Did I add that? 250 plus 630 total 33.76. I mean, I really should be doing this. I really should, you know. I can't pass up on these opportunities where they just snap check, have a like their best hands, a ton of weak jack eggs. They never expect you to double delay bluff on that board when you have such a natural C bet. So then they have to put you on like finding bluffs of like tens and nines and eights. We there's no more of this chat. We're just committing, all right? We're committing ourselves to winning every pot. That makes sense. We're not going to force it. When it makes sense, we're going for it. Clean. Not feeling it. Call 2 more BB. Yes, 6-9. Cute song. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up. I don't know if I want to two-street it, like overbet jam with bounty on play. It's interesting. I could two-street it, yeah. There's a lot of bad turns for my hand. I'd like to just play two streets. Just feels unnatural a little bit, but it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. We'll go back to it. Oh, nice. So I figure there's just like a lot of floats, not a ton of bare 5 and 3x. Some, of course, like mainly the suited variety. Since he's not in a blind, he's not going to have the offsuit stuff. He shouldn't be floating like much Jack X on flop. Like, still can have King Jack with a club. I don't know if King Jack O is going to float one. I don't know if this becomes too thin, because if we don't give him much 5 and 3x pre, maybe this river should just be chat call instead. Yeah, I probably blundered. He still has 4x in range. That's probably why I should overbet the flop as well. Like, it's still a wide range. It was like random 4x. I don't think what I did was a mistake. I just think it's better. Like, just to play like B16 on flop seems fine, but I think it's better if I go for the overbet jam. Like overbet flop jam turn. Even jamming the flop is not that bad. Like 8 SPR with a bounty in play, wide ranges. I don't mind it. Fucking hell, mate. I could 50 as well. But he can check a 7 on this dry 10-7 deuce. The good thing about betting 10% with a pair is you can never really make a mistake because so many pairs are worth 10%, so many like weak pairs are worth 10%. Little help. Thank you. Five blinds. Ace, queen, aces. Very bit huge. It doesn't play, does it? I think it does. Oh, fucking kill me. I called a 3-bet, call flop for small size. He emotes and says my last hand. Well, I hope so. Well, not possible. I've got you covered. $54. Did I add that 25? Oh, ace 9. What have we got here? I jammed Jack 9 here for 13 over limp because I think I get called by a lot of hands when I covered. So like 10 9 8 9, I think is still calling. Tough game right now, isn't it? Psych. King of Diamonds again saves the day. Big fan of that card. Fun fact, got the club tattooed on me. Well, not so much fun, more sad and embarrassing, but I'll spread the word every now and then, especially when a king helps me. Yeah, this looks pretty fine dining to me. Cover the flutter, opening wide. I'm drawing pretty dead. A 4 is useless. I need backdoor club. King of clubs? Ha 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 ha, Genzu. What about the guy? Did I play a hand with him? Time to drill. Time to spin up some stacks. No more fucking about. I don't think it's that bad. It's pretty hard to get called by worse. Hijack small here, going multi-way with the BBs. Not bad here. I like it. I can see him just like betting everything that misses here. I'll call one, got an overcard. Big blind shouldn't play check raise. Are there any heart rivers I just jam on? Card's good for big blind, all the random 2 pairs. Although, no, I shouldn't bluff this, I don't think. This is pretty hard for me to be bluffing though. I'm just gonna go for it. I never win. If big blind still has a bunch of like 7x, 3x. If big blind's sitting here with king 5 of diamonds, I mean, that's not an easy call. You could argue like B50 gets the job done, but instead I go for all of it. Try and make big blind like really fold top pair. Maybe B50 is a better approach though. Maybe I just kind of risk too much for too little. What brand shirt is that? I actually don't know. I think it's called Industry. My missus ordered it for me. I'm not a fan of online shopping. The risk is too great. Well, I guess it's you can just return something, right? But I like to try my shit on, you know, but this one worked out okay. Show us a tat? Never in a million years. Tat's going to the grave with me, mate. I am so not gonna show it that I even used the phrase "not in a million years." I don't like saying this corny things, but I mean this one is this means a lot to me. What? You probe check bet 6, please. Nice. Did I add that? 55, 55? Yep, I did. We're good. I want to bluff this. Potential overbluff Andy, but fold out 9x of diamonds. I B50, so I don't think it calls with that backdoor flush draw. Fold out 9x of diamonds, get called by A6 of spades. I think it's pretty good. Fold out some Jack X as well. If he's Jack 5 of hearts, probably folds way more. Like if it's mixing call, he might just fold pure with those hands, so that's nice. I think it's a nice double barrel. What's your favorite online tournament to play? I really don't have a favorite. I just like playing online. I guess the answer is like whatever my whatever tournament gives me the highest ROI. That's my favorite. Yeah. I don't play favorites though, you know? We just have fun. But if you want to ask me about my favorite food or favorite something else, non-poker related, I'm down for that. I just play poker so much, chat. I wanna talk about some other stuff if that's okay. Delay big, huh? Three bet, four bet, five bet. All right, things are getting heated. I just gotta be that guy. Bet check bet. I'm just that guy. Oh my god, he fucking owns me. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Here I am thinking you made a sick call. Like, yeah, no, well done. I probably shouldn't be over betting. I think I can get the job done with like a smaller size, not 40. You know, I think like maybe pot B125. Don't need to play like the larger one. Hmm. Well, Damn. $25, starting 27 BB. Not feeling that song. I suppose AFL is off limits. What, because Porter's so shit? No, I'm keen to talk AFL. $108. I mean, I've got other hands to use that are maybe better, but at least I have a clean out. And, that's a spot where, like, they mix fold with King X, and I think people tend to pure fold King X, so that might turn our hand into a pure launch off. At least turn give up river. Hmm. Don't think I want to barrel. Jack 10 suited. Cover them both, $50, starting 10, 8. Close. Over here, we're going to just go big bet. Don't need to pot it. Don't need to overbet it. This should be big enough to fold out the hands we're looking to fold out. Like with our range. Jacks is like the first hand. We want a big bet there. call this. Shove's a little worse. Just gonna put it in. 7 of spades. 10 of 32 paying 11. A little bit worse now. Level 10, am I playing 4-bet or fold here? I called, what the fuck? Get it in dead. Spade. Spade? That's what I'm talking about. I like spades. Another spade? Do it for the lols. Indifferent. No, it's the only play check call this flop. What am I talking about? Mate, I go for port as well. It's been horrible. Yeah, but the losses don't even feel that bad anymore because you just kind of expect it. And we're not even in the hunt for finals. So, like, I felt nothing during that loss to Geelong, which is not a good thing because it just means that the boys have no heart and they're not giving a shit. I'm gonna jam this. Problem is, everything he squeezes has good equity if I calls, but if I jam, I can just fold out that shit, and it's like, he's got enough bluffs here, and it's just not a bad hand to run it. Wow, this is kind of fucked. Knots over here. Spade? I don't want the ace, I want the spades. I'm messing about, just let me win the pot now. And I promise I'll stop messing about. Fuck off. Guinea pig. I don't like raising the turn because he would just bluff a lot and there's very few value hands that will not jam the river. And I'm that short. Get this in for 2 bigs. I'm just a nit who has it. Let's be real, chat. Sick. Do I win? I do. Mm. ISO, bet fold. Kind of interesting over here. I ISO, I bet the flop. I like betting the flop. Like, I might check spades here, but bet the diamonds so we can call backdoor spades. I got 4x in my range, shouldn't face check raise very often. Hmm. Ace jack. I mean, you would just bet, wouldn't you? Oh my gosh, you're a fucking whale. What are you doing opening that? How do you even have that in your fucking range, mate? I'm just seeing some stupid shit on other tables. Never mind. And then you check the flop like a bitch as well. If I win anything short of 20,000 today, please report this channel. Let's get more cash flow. Mate, you think I have room for cash flow right now? Are you nuts? Does this become a bluff? I think it does. I think it does. Under the gun, got a lot of ace-x in my range. Unblock like king 7, king 8, king 9. It's all good shit, you know? It's all good shit. You can rip in the action. What? Turning this into a bluff is a while now, but when you feel it, you feel it. I flat pre, he was short. I think I just got like a lot of suited hands there. I don't think he'd bet one big blind with many flushes. So I just went for it because it's kind of hard to find bluffs on my end. And I don't give a shit about blockers in a lot of spots because people overfold, so they're kind of irrelevant. You just like go with a timing tell and what they believe you just have a lot of the time. You're so shit. Not this guy, someone else. I don't know, not you. I was just yelling at other fucking whales on other tables right now. All these fucking 0.01 EV line takers. Probably wonder how they just catch these fucking half-year swings. Doesn't make sense. Does he beef? I mean, he probably would be 50 or 6, so I can't try and make him fold at 10 now. We're just gonna go to showdown. Which other teams do you like watching, Perv? Or play? I like watching Hawthorn. They're fun. I like the celebrations. I like the swag in the team. I like St. Kilda. They're fun to watch, only because of the sire. I like watching all footy games, probably because I'm obsessed with fantasy. Makes it more entertaining. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Give you some beach destination. Bro, how am I always? Oh god, I just get caught up. I'm like in the lounge room playing my daughter. Mira has these like dinosaur toys now, and she's loving them. We're playing dinosaurs, and the break got away from me. Gotta hide that, Jesus. Maybe a good thing I timed out here. Went a minute. Doesn't seem that bad. One player with protection. I need to load up this shit. Who's got it? Diego? Did I miss something in the chat? Some first time chatters. Did I miss something? Guy on your left was just playing a 1 USD tournament. Which guy on my left? I have a lot of guys on my left right now. Is this Billy? It is, yeah. She's got a nice voice. Oh, Offsuit Deuce. Classic for you, you fucking mongrel cunt. Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to zone up chat, so forgive me if I don't read your question or comment. Zoning up is a very tedious thing. You need to really just find avenues to zoning. Life Fujitsu, thank you, bro. Been running good versus you lately. Oh, you're Adnan, right? Keep forgetting. Yeah, no, you're all good. Don't worry about that. I was swearing at someone else. I don't swear at friends of the stream unless completely necessary. Which is very rare times that will happen though. I'm zoning up to this music. Anyone else right now? YouTube, head to my Twitch channel if you want to zone up with me. This is a scam over here, by the way. Check. What did you call me? $108. Interesting. $108. I'm feeling it. You double delay air here. Very good chance. You just have a 7, just a lot. 7. Mummy? Yeah, sure, why not? Double gutter. Final table 80 hyper. Check turn. Did you check the turn, you fucking weirdo? Guess I bluff it. I check all big bet and flop with double gutter over here. Tray bull. Oh, fuck me dead. That's some ounce at least. No cider? Nope. $239.95. $239.95. Motherfucker. Fade the world. Needs to be the 9 of clubs. Is it? Is. Really? You fucking cocksucker. $12.50. Do I run this 4 of 9? What is that? 1 BB. 1 BB close. We'll fold. Love the stream. I started streaming poker 3 weeks ago and it's so fun. Nice, King Sting. Yep, streaming's great. It's in my opinion, just a great way to even keep yourself motivated, you know? Also makes the grind a lot more fun, as you said. Final table, not on the money. Defend 630, 215. 1 re-entry. 630, 215. Interesting. Oh, I died over here. King 10, 15, 3, 3, re-jam. I jam, get cold. A lot of outs, well, some outs, not a lot. It's gonna happen. Over here, I lose. King 10 to King Jack. Over here, I rejam versus the, tell me I hit a 9 or something. No, or a club. Fuck me, man. It went raise, shove from the small blind, covering, wide range from button. Have to take this. He just has basically top of range. That's great. That's fucking great. $55.10. 1, 2, 3, 4. 302.45. Call, fold, check. What up, Mickey? Just went I'm drawing dead on my. What do you have? Kings? Yeah, of course you do. I bet flop, I bet turn. Am I gonna bluff this now? He's gonna have a lot of ace-6 of diamonds with a pair. Even though I got blocked the pairs, he can still have like... I mean, he might check raise the turn though with like ace-5, 4 diamonds. Bluffing king X with diamonds, maybe. Try to get that protection versus wide ranges. $55 re-entry. $50? 5? Gonna call this. That's an extra 5 big blinds in the middle. Need a 4. Raise calling over here. Also need a 4. 45. I missed the other one. Can I hit this one? Nope. Awesome. Over here in the money. Oh, I didn't win here. I got it in against King Queen. $25. Used to be the 4 of spades. Nice. $25. So he limp bets. I call. I'm gonna check back the turn if he checks. I don't think he's gonna bet much to next on the flop. Need to fade some shit for a big one. Nice. Fucking stupid river. So you can very easily just bluff infinite jack and queen X. Does he turn a jack into a bluff by the river? I don't know. This is so fucking annoying. I don't know if I can fold. I guess it's good to have a spade. You'll bluff backdoor diamonds more likely. I think I just call this and he just overbluffs a lot. Hopefully he doesn't have a queen. Yeah, he does. Nice catch. I can see him barreling like literally any two cards in that turn. And like the thing is, if they overbluff a little bit more on the turn, they're like never not following through on that river. So you just gotta call it down. Like they have fuck all ace X in their range and their limp being covered. Kind of interesting to see min raise here, but then again, he looks like a random, so he's not going to be like that polar. Could have a bunch of random shit. $25. Yeah, just random shit. What do you have here? Yeah. Well played. This is 54 Maholic Speed Racer. Fun tournament. It's a weird spot there because I don't think my hand's pretty average and small blind's not folding that tight because he has a he has a bunch of shit that wants to call because this guy's gonna bust a lot anyway. It's gonna be two ranges versus one. So I think I just wanna like be honest here. And his bounty's tiny, so it's not really worth the risk of taking a hand like that. Check, check, flop, over bet turn. So I think we take this big bounty, biggest pay jump is between second and third. So I don't think small blind wants to be like, you know, crazy here and just go very wide. I think he wants to be pretty honest. Fold a lot of good hands as well. Jesus Christ, I can actually fold this flop if he jams, I think. I got nothing going on. Would he flat my ace? Like, I don't know. This is weird. I don't think I can barrel. Trying to think what ace he has here. Can I bet a big blind here? I think I can. Problem is, I'm doing it for a nothing side pot. End up getting it in ahead anyway for the main pot, but he snipes. That's pretty hilarious, that hand. I don't think he'd flat much ace-x. That's how I went for the turn bluff. If you want to extra justify it, got a spade, block some continues. Should I stay for the summer? Should I stay for the summer? Multi-way, ace-king versus nothing better. Overkill, Alan. Remember, never to overkill. It's rude. What do I need to fade? I think, fuck, man. I would have laughed myself into a coma with that one. Give me the win. Juice up these pathetic cashes right now. Ace king. Green. He's got a slight edge. He's got a big edge now. Find it if you dare. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Is this good enough to get in? 7-7's like kind of pathetic. I'm defending, right? I'm for sure defending. Probably have to fold. Not enough equity. Donk jam. I don't know, maybe that's a blunder. Maybe the connectivity with the king is good for 4 big blinds. Going for it down here. Get back in this. That could be enough to secure the win this time. Nice. That's the card. I totally misread the situation. I forgot that I had 10 fucking big blinds here. God damn it. Otherwise, I'm just folding pre. Just forgot the tournament I was in. Never mind. Oh. I don't know if I take this because the big blind's about to hit me. I think like double suited, yes, single's just not good enough. Happy to fold. $88. Did I add that? Must have? Must have, right? No, I didn't. GG had the grinder commentating on the 10KFT calling everyone a nit. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I mean that's like not surprising at all. Because Grinder very much has that attitude of, I don't want to say like a meathead, but you know how you have those guys who like don't understand the concept of ICM very well, and then they make fun of people who do understand it by calling them nits, and they get like majority of casual poker players to agree with them because they too don't understand it, and it makes them feel a little bit better. But that's hilarious. Especially when you consider the blunders he made on that main event final table. Like cold 4-betting to fucking 20 big blinds with the jacks, turning his hand like face up and getting lucky enough that that Stars Pro didn't put an ace king in the most obvious spot. Even though Grinder's never ever calling Jax to a jam, saying stupid shit like, "Oh, I'm committing myself," but then he says on a live cash game stream that he would have folded had he faced a jam. I mean, yeah, it's funny to hear that stupid shit. But it's not surprising when someone makes blunders, doesn't really understand the concept of ICM very well, they will say stupid shit like that. Get this in, and this is going to just be a call in position with this guy being covered. Should I B50? Yeah, I think I should, mate. Try get this ladder. You 3-bet. Hold the queen 5, someone bombed it. Well, this guy's kind enough to help me get a ladder. You gotta respect it. That's a very nice turn. Patrick, I just showed GG tables, my friend. Exclusively streaming GG. Diamond, ace, 4, queen. No side is fun as fuck. No sider? I'm dead on that card. That's a shame. This could be a blunder on the cutoff and a take on the button. So I see like nutsuit ace queen with some solid connectivity, the 4 deuce, and I just take it with a big blind about to hit me. Seems reasonable. $134. Looks reasonable. Man, I'm running like such ass today. Um, 14 big blinds. $20 minutes. Value bet here. I could be missing value not betting the turn because he could have some flush draws that play a turn check call. He doesn't have a 7 though, so like, and I got the king of diamonds, so checking just makes sense. Weird line though, like I don't know what he represents when he picks that small size because he's just completely like he has no 7x. I don't know what he's doing with that one. Like I don't think you can barely bet a 7. Like 7-8 suited, like a level 11, probably just folding pre-flop, so you might want to play check or jam. Potter. Gut shot, better card for him. I think I'm gonna pot it. Shorty's 320 BB stacks behind. I'm not keen to open that. What will the final profit be? I don't know, but as I mentioned earlier, if it's anything short of 20 grand, please report the channel. Jace, Pav, Jace, nice to meet you. Yeah, we're gonna jam this. Lightning poker. Bless you. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Love the stream started. Oh, I already read that. Ha! Chat's been dead for a little bit. LFG Check Norris. Nice name. What up? Really, Doe? Pinky, tell me. Going to bet with all this equity and the trip advantage. Lightning Poker gifting 5 subscriptions. Wow. Thank you, Lightning. Thank you very much. Welcome to Andre, Run for Fun. Ironside. Sign up Peth? What the fuck is that name? Welcome. And Pony Jew, sorry. Cheers, Lightning. Hope you enjoy the MMA gifts. Prob should add some more. Pay it forward. Why in the world is ACR only holding PKO tournaments nowadays? What's the point? Well, that's not true. They host more than PKOs, but sites in general are hosting more PKO tournaments, I would say. It's just how it is. People like it. I'd like to see some more normal structures, but what can you do? I'm the big blind, right? Or am I was this BVB? Even if it's BVB, I don't mind it. Did he limp? That was weird as fuck. Woodstock. The grinder's grinder. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Sussy check bag. Are you on drugs? Very sussy check bag. Potential drug lord. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but that's sussy as fuck. Crack lord or drug lord? Well, hopefully it's ace king. I'm only playing one size here. I'm not playing small check raise. We're trying to make a king indifferent. Weird hand to do that, hey? I often see you live streaming, basically losing money. How do you persist? I just keep playing and hope it turns around. You're welcome to show your graph with no losing sessions if you want. Or you can just not reply to this and stay silent like the rest. Good boy if you do. I'm not going to continue turn without a diamond. He barrels multi-way, so his range is a bit stronger here, or has at least like more equity. Wow. Interesting. Just pot it. I mean, my bluffs are pretty obvious. Although he could easily block them and just overfold here. It's like Queen Jack with a diamond. Like, he's not going to barrel much 10x multi-way here. I mean, there is some, like, he can barrel like King 10. It's not that bad, but most is going to check, even in position. Like, he's usually going to barrel with a backdoor, so just have a bit more equity. So, like, King 10 with a diamond. Yeah, but Ugh. I'm liking this playlist. Well, it's a normal playlist, but it's got a different shuffle than usual because I played a specific song, 2009 Mac Miller, and now we're hitting like something. Well, it's good, right? I usually hit the same shit somehow. A rigged Spotify shuffle. Check raise is semi interesting. Well, I have one pair, so I have to bluff this. Two minutes. Um. Well, the good thing about my hand is that when I connect on a board, it's usually like nuts. It's not going to be hard to play. The fuck? Um. Yeah, this is annoying. The actions reopen, but there's a small chance. Small blind just calls. This is annoying. I mean, which hands do I YOLO run it with? The 3-3 is not good multi. And this needs to be like 5-4-3, deuce or rainbow, just way better. Cover the. What the fuck's that for? I cover them all though. Kind of a fun one to Omega. Nice hand, nice hand. How hard is it to make 400,000 a year playing poker consistently, year after year? Very, very, very fucking hard, I would say. 400K is an insane amount of money. Like you have to be like a top, I don't know, like top 20 probably player in the world online to be doing that. Does anyone know the answer? Like how many players make over, like how many tournament players make over 500,000 a year? It can't be more than 20, can it? Incredibly hard dot gif. Good response. That's a fun card. I lose to Infinite Straits, but this is still pretty fun. Don't want to turn my hand into a bluff. I've got so much like ace, jack, king, jack. Bit of showdown. I mean, do I have showdown though? Because if he's bluffing king, jack with a diamond, ace, king, jack with a diamond, like he's just always bluffing. So like I'm probably never good, right? And I probably should bluff top set a little bit there. What do you guys think? When did All in Pab start streaming? Anyone know? My first stream was November 2015, I think. I delay bet here, heads up. This is button big blind, I delay bet. I get this omega. I think I'm just gonna call though. Because his bluffs won't check raise. Like, I don't think he has many draws at check raise call. I think he's got it or he doesn't. Like, and if he's bluffing with like, say, king of clubs 5, that'll probably follow through river, right? You gotta give him a chance to torch those hands. See? Don't freak out and jam the turn. You gotta ask yourself, what are they repping? If they're repping a flush, then I wouldn't want to raise here, would I? And he's not gonna click it with 2-pair there. And if he does, who cares? Still a ton of rivers you double up on. The hell? I think I call. He has 7-9, 10-9. I got the spade. So it's enough equity versus his draws. I can send it. But I wonder if like queen 10 is worth the same, because at least I have a backdoor straight draw. Queen 10 I don't. I would say they're about the same. We'll go back to that. We have a speed racer hand. King's coming. Oh my god, I missed it. Fuck me, bro. $88. Get it in dead over here. Gonna see bet multi. Got sneaky outs. Ace high board's good for the razor. No 7-5s. It's interesting. I think I'll check. Definitely not on board pair. Even on like 3 of spades, I'm not sure. It's pretty hard to get called. Like my hands are gonna be pretty face up. I'm not barreling dead. Maybe there's some 1 spade hands I barrel, but yeah. To have a 1% chance of that 400k a year, you need to have a $2 million bankroll. No, that's not true, I don't think. Is that just like fake math, or like what do you base it off of? Why do you need a $2 million bankroll to win 400k? Someone with a 100k bankroll can easily win 100k a year, so I don't know why you'd need 2 million for 400k. Take this, small black and call as well. It goes very wide. What's that? 340. 34,100. $365, 3.65. Did I lose this? Oh my god, so much equity. 3.65. Starting as what? 50, alright. Wow. 200,000 starting. Wow. I just jam this. Eight of 19 paying 10. I don't think I want to just jam this flop. Like, having the gut shot with it is nice, but I don't think I want to put in just like SPR4 Riz. If we really want to be doing that this close to the money, it seems like a blunder with bad aces. We're just getting called by a range that has infinite equity, and we don't want that with this risk premium. $365, which is like 365, 170,000 for 8 big blinds. Get the click here. It's very nice of him. Oh my god. I just won a $1,300 mystery bounty in this 109. So I know I'm not showing ACR, but I had to show that real quick if you guys wonder where the bounty just came from, or like where the cash came from. $17,000. 34. 500. $500. 5 times 5250. Is that right, ABV? Just won a 639 bounty as well. Nice. What's the total remaining? Doesn't even show the. Is 389? Is that it? That's crazy. That can't be right. That's crazy. Did they all just get taken? That's fucking crazy. That's incorrect. This is. I don't know if I call 5-4 without the pair. At least I got some trip outs. I could maybe lead. Rep the 65-4. I don't have to bluff something, but it seems like a nice one to bluff. 4,000. 173, 173. 75,000. It was a mystery bounty, Proto 109 mystery bounty. Average bounty's dog shit now though, only 173. Ace, Jack, help me, please. Help me. I'm cold. Help me. I'm cold. Do you use display capture to capture? Yes, I use display capture. I don't use window capture. Don't do window capture. Display's good. If you do window capture, you end up having to select the correct tab every time you enter a new tournament, and it's like incredibly tedious and just a waste of time. The benefits to window capture is that you can just like size the table to whatever you want, and it's gonna size it. It's gonna increase the size as well on your OBS, but you don't really need to do that. Oh, by the way, that bluff got through. I'm not sure if I showed it. He just folded turn. Oh, nice. Violence. Wow, wow, wow. Another 5 ball, man. What the fuck? Thank you greatly, Violence. People are gifting today. Like it's Christmas. Welcome to Elo Pro, something. Yab, John, Bank, and 7ishi, which is translation from some Asian name. Hey mates, I am a total Omaha fish, but was playing the 525 mystery in GG the last 2 days. The last 2 days. And pulled the biggest bounty twice. Was wondering why you don't play them in GG. Too early, I guess. I'm probably losing in the 525 Omaha, would be my guess. Like, the fields would have to be pretty big for me to be winning in them. So I'd be an underdog, and yeah, I don't really want to mix. I don't really want to mix 525s with like probably a very, very low ROI, if not negative, with a bunch of other tables. And I think that one starts too early for me anyway. Like, I don't remember really seeing it. Oh, no, I know the one you're talking about, yeah. I could play that one, but I just don't see it being good enough EV. And I think I have to max, or I think I have to like late reg it a lot. I think my session starts maybe an hour after it starts. And I don't really want to. Like, late regging Omaha tournaments, bounty Omaha tournaments is not very good because the bounties go very quick in Omaha. Even though it's a mystery bounty, it's yeah, I don't think I have an edge in it. I could be wrong though. Maybe I'll surprise myself, have a small edge. How about that though? Getting the big bounty twice, that's insane. What is that even paying? Because I don't even know what the guarantee is in that thing. $25, $3, $35, $38, $43. $226. Okay, 3 big blinds. Are the caches legit? 1234. Haha, nice. 1234.45. I need to change it to. I need a cache for 11 cents somehow. Is there any free rolls available? The caches aren't legit though. I haven't updated it. It's actually 54.45 now. This is in the money. That's a yikes. But I've got 4 clean outs, semi-clean. Wow. Wow. Please fade for all of it. Side pot's sizable, but I want to fade all of it. Red, low red, no side of red. That's what I'm talking about though. 88, oh my goodness. Six, 3, 4, 3. What's up top? 700 plus bounties. So let's say your goal is to make 400 to 500k a year. You play around 10k worth of buy-ins a day, at least 4 to 5 days a week. At least 4 to 5 days a week. If you have a bad half a year, you can lose 1 million easy. At least that was my math. That's not how it works though. That's not how it works. First of all, playing 10k a day in buy-ins, losing $1 million easy halfway into the year, no, that's not easy. Like my average buy-in day today is somewhere between 5 and 7k, and I have never ever easily, like not even remotely close, gone on to lose like anywhere near that amount of money in half a year. Like the most I've ever lost in a 12-month stretch is maybe 150k. So when you say like lose $1 million easy, like first of all, no, not easy. And secondly, what was I getting at? You would adjust your stakes you're playing. You wouldn't just continue firing 1,000,000. Oh no, you'd actually you would. Never mind. You would comfortably still fire that. But I still beg to differ. It's not easy to lose 1,000,000 and half of you playing 10k damn binds. Guess I can just check this. ETA 2 hours 30, 88, 88. I played a lot online 2005 to 2007 and Raked helped pay my way through college, at least a small bit. Didn't play for a while, jumped back in about 5 years ago. I'm a losing player online. Did I turn into a pumpkin or is online player pool is just that much better now? Yeah. To be fair, yes, it is that much better now. However, I don't think it takes much to be beating it. Like if you were able to get through, even though online was very easy in those years, I think you can still do well enough. Like I don't think you need much study to start beating it again. But obviously the main difference is like training site solvers. There's a lot more training content out there. A lot more training content out there, so naturally players are gonna improve. They're gonna know how to check raise, they're gonna know how to float more. Dreams come true. They're gonna do more than just c-bet small. Like people only started playing B25 like what, 4 years ago? Like used to be a lot of like 33. Now people are finding like the B20 on like dry ace high boards. It used to not be like that. So yeah, everyone's getting a little bit better. Double gutter. $108.32. BJ, did that alert go through? Did you guys see it? Can't be that bad to get it in here. Lim Cole just donk. Maybe blunder going to showdown here. Maybe. I fell asleep in the hand. What happened here? Did I get called and lose? No, I'm looking at the wrong hand. Never mind. Where can I start if I want to learn to play online poker tourneys? If you want to learn to play them, start with just YouTubing no limit poker rules. If you've already reached that point, go to Upswing Poker and just sign up for the monthly lab and watch any video you find and get better. If you don't like Upswing, go to Raise Your Edge. If you don't like that, check out GTO Lab. If you don't like that, go to BBZ Poker. Watch any one of them and you will improve. Sky Arc, I love you more, thank you. Four hours 19. Yeah, why not? We're already in damage control this session, chat. It's not good. But it's okay. These things happen. Good luck, Mayor. GG. I big bet flop, B50 turn. The issue of my hand is I can't bet on a 5 river. The problem is, like, I don't know if I want to... A diamond is bad, a club is okay. He has more diamonds than he does clubs. Well, it actually could be equal with the ace hitting. Jack X of diamonds, but also... And I can value bet sets on the turn. I can definitely value bet aces on the turn. I can definitely value bet ace jack. Thing is, I don't need to go big here. I think 50 probably gets the job done. I'm not trying to make him fold a straight. If I wanted to try and make him fold a straight, I'd play all in. So I don't mind all in and B50 because B50 still allows me to value bet like ace king here, a 10. I probably would look for ace king's actually kind of close. Yeah, ace king I would have value bet because he can have ace queen pre. Even just cold with the boat versus show. That's a pretty legit bet then. Oh, I lose unless I somehow have a board pair. $54. Not worth much. $1,200, 17, 2,000, 2,400. $200. Two big blinds. Four big blinds. Re-entry 88. Jack, queen, king. Yes. 88 re-entry. Well, I think he calls a lot of 10x, king jack still, so pretty mandatory turn barrel. We're not going to turn it into a bluff though. You could argue turn check. Could argue it and then bluff catch, but I'm not going to face much check raise. Still get called by a 10. He's not going to bluff a 3. Could still pill some 3x of hearts, so I think barrel is good. Let's see, what else can we enter here? 215 turbo in 40 minutes. I think people will be using AI during 20s the next few years. Well, as AI advances, I think the security will as well, so I think it'll cancel it out for the most part. Maybe that makes me a bit naive, chat. What do you think? $33 minutes. You 54. Dong Centum is scary. Over here, we're going to see about multi. Gonna flotation with our nuts. Interesting. I'm gonna check because I think you can legit just have stone nothing that goes bet check bet. I dubbed it because turns. I mean, you can pick up equity, but whatever. I have equity as well. Shame. Break time and re-entry. 88. He didn't call my aces. Maybe a blunder. Wow. Donkey Poker, thank you for the raid. I've received multiple raids today, multiple gifted subs. What a community I have. Amazing. I gotta fade. No Sider's amazing. I just stone win on No Sider. Amazing. Oh, that sucks. Hey Pav, are you a GG sponsor? A GG pro even? Yes. I'm a part of Team GG. I'm a GG ambassador. I don't know. I'm GG something. I'm just not sure what the correct title is. I've got many titles. Quite to whack. Five, 110, 80, 80. 5x of diamonds. $88 re-entry. $88 midnight, 88 re-entry, 73.54. 1861. 2040 NL now. I can't turn a profit in 2.5. Don't worry, Sammy. No one can turn a profit in 2.5. That's not easy. Limp pot checks around. I call big probe from small blind. Basically a brick. Wow. Yeah, it is basically a brick. He's not going to bow on much 3-4 multi. I mean, yes, it's spades with it or a blocker with it. Do I win or nay? So I over limp bad kings. Turn equity. I think I jam because smaller big blind could have like queen jack with diamonds. Well, I just realized I dominate them. Like, oh my god, I'm an idiot. I dominate a ton of their pair flush draws with my second up flush draw. I mean, they can still have ace jack of diamonds with no blocker, so they play check. So clearing out that equity is nice, I guess. 1200, 17, 19, 23, we can say. $23. He was already all in. This guy jammed it. 255, starting is 50. $255. $120. 1.5 BB. Oh, did I miss another gifted sub? I was on break. Sander gifted a sub to Massive Alvo? Massive Salvo? Massive Salvo, thank you very much, Sander. Welcome, Salvo. Appreciate that. Sorry, this is quite the day of gifts, isn't it? That's hilarious. Well, he's gonna have 8s and 9s a lot here, and that's gonna have to bluff, or that will probably bluff a lot. I do have a lot of ace-eggs, so... But I also have, like, king highs that he might try and bluff me off of. King, queen, king, jack. Ace, queen. Jammed here, expecting to get called by a lot of worse hands. Shame. That's sick. What sort of perks do you get from that, or is it rude to ask? I'm guessing tickets and some salary. What stream? What stream, by the way? What do you mean? What stream, by the way? Yeah, I can confirm. Gigi, give me money. Can't really say much more. I can't wait to see the Alan Pave Experience 1603. I feel like that one is going to be special. Will it go harder than 9/11? We'll see. Wow. That's a shame. I need to go a bit larger. He's going to play a lot of big blind in position on the turn, so I just wonder which, like, if this is combo specific. Like, I don't do a good job at dominating some shit, so I think I think basically what I do in this spot is I just mix turn check and then check a little bit more with hands I dominate, and pretty easy turn to jam with a lot of my bluffs because I can have like 6-7 suited, 7-8 suited, Jack 8 of spades. So he still calls enough A sides here. This is close to the money. I have a boat here. Could barrel some J's. You can have some king queen that still calls. $75, 4-6. I could have lost my mind. It's 1279, 1879 plus 2, 2079 divided by 7. It's 300, 150K. Just gonna overcall. Plays well multi in position. I'm not gonna raise this. I think I do a good job of dominating his Jack 4, Jack 5, 9 4, 9 5, 9 7, 9 8. So I think it'd be a bit wasteful using this one as a raise. He should probably range check this flop. Well, he not probably, he should. I just have all this board, him not so much. Probably too thin to jam. He could have 9 7 9 10, so maybe I can jam this. Yeah, maybe I miss one, but I'm not gonna fault myself too much. It's fine. Not ideal. Close, because it's really cut off this button small big. think we'll just bet small. Because he can still float some shit. Or maybe if I jam, I make him fold some 7x. So jam is not too bad as well, with bounty on the line. So I can get behind that. Ace Queen Jack, I'll defend here. Do you wake up at 2 a.m. on Sundays? It's Mondays for me, and no, I don't think I've ever woken up at 2 a.m. That is just near impossible, especially now with kids. I'm gonna aim for a good night's sleep most of the time. I was free rolling. A lot of turns aren't that great for me. Hey, maybe I should check raise the flop. Like, cause he could dominate me or some shit, right? Like he could barrel like ace four, ace of hearts. Turn could be an ace, and then I'm fucked. I should have sent the flop. That was a mistake. Let's hope I get there. Nope. It's okay. I actually feel good losing these spots because I deserve it with the flop check call when it doesn't do any job of dominating his bullshit. It's okay though. Live and learn, pay more attention. Me too, Aldo. Small chance I turn it around. Small chance. That is not ideal. Nice pre check back pre as well. I actually like it. For this exact reason. For real? Sorry, I'm not showing the correct shit. 12, 17, 18, 22. Of 79, 5, 6, 750. 405. Starting is how much? Do 200,000. 200,000 2 BB, okay. Wow. Nice. Check Donk. Over here, I squeeze this guy cold calls. Okay, just got to fade running diamonds here and a 5 for the Giga chip lead and potentially $1,200 bounty. There's one 1,200 left. It's only 50. Could save the session with that one. There's 3,800 up top. I'll show the end of the tournament. He limp calls 4.5x donks a flop. Well, I think he would just shove Queen 10 probably on the turn. Just check and call literally any river. You could have 10-9, do some dumb shit. You could just even just have a jack. I'm just gonna shove. If he has 10-9, he'll convince himself I have ace queen ace 10. So pretty standard, I would say. So this is interesting. I 3-bet the cutoff. Small blind cold calls. I just check the flop. I might just be nonchalant here and send it. Don't mind me just overthinking spots. Oh my god, of course I miss a C-bet here. How can you overthink so much and still miss range bets? What is wrong with me? Bro, you just busted out of like 10 games in 5 minutes. Tough run, good luck. Oh, it happens. I don't think it was that much, but yeah, it happens. I'll catch up on the chat in a moment. I'm just gonna yeet this one. If I can fade an ace and a jack, there is an extremely high chance I win the $1,200 bounty. $550, so one of us has it. Oh, over here I ended up winning. Yeah, whatever, mate. If you got it, you got it. I too sort of have it. Very cool. Yeeting. Is this worth Valerie? Can I bluff some rivers or do I check? Oh my god. Oh, that's okay. Sidepot's big. Did you lie to me in your sleep? Hey guys, how was your day? I started today with some Zoom bounty tournaments. Do you guys have any advice for me how to play Zoom in the late game? To me, I seem to play way too tight. Only 9s or 10s pre all in or ace. Yeah, I mean, if you're only playing 9s or 10s or ace king when you're all in, you're doing something wrong. Just do what you were doing to get you deep in the first place. Just keep doing that. That's better than that strategy. I'm gonna yeet this for 2 bounties. I've got a semi-connected hand. I'm keen for that. Did you lie to me? Did you lie to me in your sleep? What does that mean? Min raise so we can handle more 3-bets, or is just like not the approach? What do you guys think? Did you lie to me in your sleep? Did you lie to me? Do we need to waste time, bro? Let's just get it in. What? Man said bet fold. Should I size up? Hopefully not a trash player. I ISO pre. I check call flop. I check call turn. I'm gonna jam the river because I could bluff. No, can I? No, we're definitely not doing that. I take that back. That'd be awful. Annoying though, because Jack 10 will check. Hopefully it's Jack 10 with a spade. He could also just launch off like 6-5 of diamonds. Can't be that bad. He was just wailing nutter. Thought that was the end, so I wanted to share it for you guys. When you feel it, you feel it. Don't question it. Just do it. Actions speak louder than words. That's my number one advice for you guys today. Got some blockers, I guess I call. He 3-bet this, I think. I don't even know what the fuck happened, mate. I'm not even paying attention. Got other spots. I guess we just largems. Well, whatever the size is, 50 looks large enough. I'm fucking with this track, let me tell ya. Sleeping at Last, they do release some bangers. Not folding. Could be just random shit. Still got equity against a lot of shit. Nice. Fuck yeah. I had the $1,200 bounty. How about that? Unless I'm misreading shit. I'll get the total number in a second. I cashed for 2765 plus 38. So what is that? I don't know. 6,000 something. I'm a bit confused. I thought there was a $1,200 bounty remaining. Like, am I tripping? Was I misreading that shit? I think I was, because I already had. I must have been misreading that shit. What the fuck? Because I swear I already had 2,000. Yeah, I was misreading it. Wow, so there was no 1,200 left, so it makes the heads up a little more sad. Sure. 38, 31, 64. 2765. Kind of a weird one. Very, very weird one, actually. It seems wasteful 3-bet folding, and I don't feel comfortable 3-bet calling, so I think call is next best option covering him. Maybe 3-bet fold's not too bad versus range here, because maybe just plays some open jam with king 10 suited getting called by worse. In the green today, thankfully.
It's a real like Jimmy Neutron cut going on here. It doesn't look as it's just the angle. It looks weirder than what it is. What up, Drinker of Ales? Good evening. Hey, Sandro. Thank you very much. What did I want to look at? That 6-5 of diamonds was kind of interesting. It's actually pretty indifferent about this one. Like, it's obviously worth a flop bet. And I go large because I want to immediately have him fold some hands like Jack 8 of Hearts, King 10, King Queen with no backdoor suit. But when he calls, potentially barreling the turn is a mistake because I don't have clean outs. Like I can't make a straight, and he could easily just check call King X of diamonds, Jack X of diamonds. So I feel like potentially this hand's a blunder. And another thing, if I can't barrel this hand on the turn, is it better I small size the flop instead in order to bet the turn so it's not as big of, no, actually that makes no sense. I think flop should mainly be a big size or check. Yeah, I like this. Turn, I'm just unsure about. I mean, following through on bricks in theory is probably fine. You don't want to have the high diamonds. So we'll just put a bet in here. The same was pretty low. Go for the raise of 3 do so. Small bet flop. Well, the way I view this spot is no spade, no club in hand. Let's start betting a more polar size on the turn now. We're not only repping boats, we can still have eights here for value. So I pot it, he calls, and I decide to play B50 on the river because I don't think I want to jam a straight for value. I think it's hard to get called by anything that isn't a boat. So I decided to pick B50 because in theory he's like king highs and ace highs are probably meant to call a little bit. Allows you to value bet, 6-5 and an 8 now. Quads, is there enough PLO tournaments on GG to play nothing but PLO? Is there enough PLO tournaments on GG to play nothing but PLO? No, definitely not. I mean, like you can, you're just not going to make as much. Why not play both? If you're a good PLO player, you can easily be a good no limit player. Like you already use your brain a lot more in PLO. There's a lot more thinking in PLO, in my opinion, and there's a lot of like autopilot spots in no limit. Like you can have a spot which is a range bet, but I think what's his name? I can't believe I'm going. Dylan Wiseman. He told me there's no such thing as a range bet, or almost no such thing as a range bet in PLO because it depends on your side cards. Like this is you have a ton of range. We have way less range bets in Omaha than you do no limit. So my point is, you're already good at thinking it through. So play no limit as well. Excuse me. No way I find it. 8? It is. The 3 of spades is already out there. I open, check, bet in position, call. Him calling could mean that this guy has less draws, so it's not an amazing spot. I'm just not getting called here. Big blind can call ace-x of clubs. I can bluff king 10, 10, 9. So I think we can just block here. I think it's a great spot for it. We just leverage our tight range under the gun. Sometimes rocks up with like 7-0. Good thing about donging here is that if there is any amount of checking going on those boards with second and third pair, I think people tend to like c-bet them pure. So they're just left with a lot of like weak hands there that fold. It doesn't matter. We're doing that anyway against fucking anyone. I'm gonna check raise. I don't need to go full 3x on the deuce IMO. Block some continues. He'll just c-bet like king jack here as well. That's what people love to do. And we're basically only going to barrel on like a spade or a jack. Helicopium just launching this one. He has a lot of one pairs. If I go all in, does he always call like ace nine of clubs? No, we can't do it. We can't put the fear of the overbet into our arsenal here. We could use that for another time. That would just be 0 cents play. Maybe 8-9 of diamonds I could have, shit like that. I don't mind that. This looks like an imposition type of flop. What did I say, chat? What did I say? I have a pair, a gutter, a black card, and another black card. Oh my god, I'm drawing super dead. Just one out for me, thanks. Is that it? I think I just found it. Oh my god, imagine this guy peeling the blue two-sider. I'm a 50-50. What do we do? Do I bet fold? Yeah, I think that's the play. Dead versus his get in range. Give him a chance to bluff Jack 10 here. I'm gonna. Now I could bluff Jack 10 myself. He could have like Jack 10 with heart with a 6. Holy fuck, I'm torching this tournament. Do I really have 11 starting stacks? And 180 in bounties? That's fucking cynical. Krill Lepin. We are so back. Yeah. Raccoon, I finished first and I want to know mystery bounty for 6,500-ish. That's how we save the day, boys. Free rolling 6 tournaments with a total of 4, 5, 6, 750 in buy-ins, roughly. Well, are we here to put it in dead? I don't know how we got here, chat. Of course, aces, man. I do not recall. $20, 300. Do we just Omega? I say we Omega. Gonna looks like a 6120-ish. $50. Did I just nail the 62 124? How bad would it be to check jam this turn? He's human. He pure barrels every overs with a heart. He's left with infinite JT. Do I play non-AI? Do I play any check call? No, we do play non-AI, and we're gonna use like King 10 with a heart here. Does he pure cold Jack 10 with a heart at this point? I could be over bluffing. I mean, it's a pretty weird node to be in. Pretty weird node to be in, right? Like, I'm gonna value bet every king that calls flop. So king jack. I mean, I still have all the flushes in the big blind. I have king jack, jack of hearts. The question is like, are those hands also looking to check call? They are, but yeah. I mean, I guess the play would be to check raise king low to unblock their broadways with a heart. Like king of hearts 5, shit like that. King of hearts 4. What's happening here? I have deuce 3. That's it. We fold. We get a brick. Basically. Snap check doesn't even consider turning his head into a bluff. Does that mean you have exactly like king 7 here and I should play one big blind? Did you just turn your hand face up? I think you just turned your hand face up. You tank, I check. You snap check, I bet. You jam on me, I make strong consideration. Yeah, you just gave me an extra big blind with that snap check. Sorry to tell you. I had to find the milky. Thanks for what I asked you yesterday on TRM stream, Pab. Jad RQC, you're welcome. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I show mercy sometimes, chat. Am I bad for checking again here? One of them can bet, right? Yikers. Do we Omega VPIP everything? This seems kind of... I mean, we just do, right? Like, what does this do? It's less than, like... It's like point something % of our stack. Like, we're okay. We're okay to go broke. We're okay to just double someone up. I can go broke and still be chip leader. Like, that's how insane that is. What are you doing, you fucking crackhead? I 3-bet under the gun. Button, of course, cold calls. It does smell like 7s, 8s, 9s, but I'm gonna go for a small size on safe turn. That's not exactly it. Maybe I should just check the flop. He will never bluff in position. He'll go to shield, check ace high a ton, probably bet too much with his value, and then I can just still turn. Yeah, mistakes are made. I went into bitch c-bet mode. I went into 20 IQ mode again. This guy led the flop and jammed the turn. I have straight draw plus 2 pair. Sometimes good against combo fucker, like 10-8-7 clubs, 10-8-7 hearts. Here's straight, and I'm only drawing to 3 of them. But I don't mind it, right? I don't mind it. Maybe I should. I choose not to mind it. I choose to ignore it. I'm fucking with this. Are we not even on a shuffle? Like, we're hitting a lot of this Ludovico and Sleeping at Last. I haven't heard lyrics in a hot minute. I'm happy to gamble. Did you not just see me with 986? I'm happy to run a lot of stuff right now. I'll take the 10 of spades. I'll take the 10 of spades. Latoon of black. Jack? What's happening over here? What's happening? I got dry King Kong. Yeah, I'm ready. I have absolute fuck you chips. In fact, I'm gonna go as far to say as I've knocked out everyone in this tournament. Is that possibly true? How do we figure out if that's accurate? How do we figure that out? 22 entered, 5 remain, 17 have been knocked out. What's 17 times 20? That's 340? Okay, I've not knocked out everyone out. No, 17. Yeah. 17 times 20. Is that right? Is that right? That's right, I think. Yeah, that's right. 340. I need to win this. This is a huge one in order to min cash this tournament. Shit. Check. I just got like naked aces and 9s, so it's really like 6 outs, 24%. We don't have it with the bounty, and I could also be stone dead to Jack 10 suits. And even AJ 10 no suits. Oh my god, I could be stone dead. I pick up queen to respin. Is that right? So 1, 2, 3 bounties have been taken. So 17. Does that mean I've knocked out 14 players? That can't even be correct, can it? Oh no, because people would have knocked out people and not and busted already. Yeah, that's right. I've knocked out 14 players. My goodness, imagine thinking that. The ego. Tom Rosenthal, I think was Tom Rosenthal. Used to be awesome. He didn't used to be. He's legit. Tom is Tom. I'm fucking with this tune hard out right now, chat. Chat. He's got 19-1. I cover him by a little bit. Little bit. Trump forever has raised cold me. Now, typically, chat, we do a healthy amount of checking cutoff button, but fun fact, the boards where you see a bit more than others, they're actually going to be like 7 high boards, 7-7 boards, because we have a advantage in 7x. We can value a bet ton of ace highs still. I've got no backdoor suits, no black, red club. He could find hella turn barrel. Only issue is people undervalue better. So people undervalue bet ace highs in the turn. They underbluff. They got a showdown with too much shit. They check turn, maybe bluff river. So I think I'll just launch his here. He still pills healthy amount of ace high. He still have 9-8 suited. There's a chance, instead of going 80-80, like 55 is not bad on that turn. But like a ton of shit still calls for me, so I'm okay with that. Maybe people overfold and I should hit him with the 55. Reasonable, honestly. Maybe I should 55 all my 7s and 80 the rest of my bluffs and Valerie. Valerie being like 10s, jacks, 9x. I can just go the 55 with trips and queens plus. Queens no club can big bet. Really? Am I going to be that guy? I don't even know why I checked the flop. I should just bet small here. But block ace 7, ace 9 suited, 9-8 suited. Unblock queen, jack, jack 10. Show me what you got. Nada. How caught up in my head am I getting if I overlimp this one in the cutoff? Not even on the stone bubble. I just think I can win everything. Oh, so this is on the bubble. Do I have protection? I do. Some might call me lucky. Billy's hitting some vocals right now. $3,400? What is 3,400? I guess I just pot it. I'm the big boy. I'm the largest, some might say. Me and Baby Shark with Protectors. Do I start bluffing? Is this an insta bluff? And do I do anything but pot? Probably better to play one size here. So if I pot, like I'm not really. I guess I could value bet 10-9 for pot, but want to value bet. Yeah, never mind. I should just be raising this PvP. What am I doing? Checking this back, playing friendly. What the fuck, bro? Probably don't want to play over bristle on this. Maybe, I mean, straight's out there, but I block all the calls. Wait, what's the min cash? I probably shouldn't be raising this. No, min cash is still 2x. Well, here's me trying to win every single pot. I would not be folding. Oh my god, look at this price. My hand's not that hard to play. I've got a gem through there. Going again. Over here. I guess it's time to let it go, chat. Meanwhile, we could be in hella danger zone. Lose to an ace and a queen and a club. Oh boy. He can have 9-8 suited, 10-9 suited. Like, it's not all that bad. Hella flush draws. We beat some immediate value. If the squeezer check Rooskies, you know, we're in trouble. I'm gonna bet, I think. I think he'd bet bigger with ace-9 or just keep barreling. I don't think he's checking king x of diamonds. I'm gonna bet stack off. When the pot's this big and there's a ton of draws out there and you beat value on the flop, you just keep barreling, chat. It's okay. If they check jam and they just have ace-9 or king x of diamonds, it happens. But look how big the pot is. You want to start nut peddling at this SPR? Be my guess, but I will not succumb to that nonsense. I can still see him check jamming like 9-8 suited here on the turn. Because he doesn't want to face a tough river decision. If he min raises the turn, I might fold. But if he jams, I'll call. That's the wavelength I'm on right now. Just goes to show if you check min raise turn against me, you will generate much more folds. You are burning. It just shows ace-9 of spades. Oh my god, imagine. And never putting me on queen 9, right? Close to a jam, I generate hella fault equity. But I also do a good job dominating some nonsense. I don't know where we are. Dun 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 dun. Where we are. I don't know where we are. He'll OJ hella suited and bullshit. Like this, we actually have not a bad call down here because we block his ace jack, ace king. He's not jamming like ace-7 offsuit, but we don't have the worst call down. That's what I'm trying to say. He probes, I call, he jams. What was that? Calling out your name. What was that? You can have like queen 6-0, so I'm not going to value bet. What was that? Oh, I need more time, you motherfucker. I feel like he would just turn barrel hella would. Show me. Show me. I need more time. Give me 20 more seconds in that spot. Because I was trying to figure out if he just no equity barrels turn or goes for bet delay bet with those hands, like 7-8-0. But if he has king 10, he probably open jams that pre-flop. Right? Does he check an ace in the turn? Well, not jamming this stone bubble, even with protection. Oh my god. I fucking timed out on the flop and the turn here. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I'll let you get there, then I'll jam. I'm such a character. Just call sevens and I lose, probably, right? What's that equal? 4 big blinds. Infinite ranges behind. This guy's a bit of a whale though. Probably loves the loose call. I still got 5 ranges behind me though. Do I want to take it? I'm going to. Like, I actually like my hand a little bit more when +1 calls because this guy is I mean, it's only 11 hands, but 64 VPIP. It's something. I can see him flatting really well. It's a name I haven't seen before, so we could just expect to see some like stupid king 10, king jack O here. This guy still shoves like king 10 suited, gets called by enough worse hands, so there's a chance we just smash them both right now. Small chance. King jack, king 10. I dislike all these ranges behind. At least cover this guy. Yeah, so this is what I mean. I didn't mind him calling because the side pot I'm still competing for. Just gonna fade an 8 and a jack. Famous last words. I've done it. Back to the music. In a state. Hey! Am I playing Donk B50? Do I play smaller 50? Do I generate same FE with small? Stone bubble? Does that account for anything additional, chat? Oh, crap. Where we are? I don't know where we are. Where we are? I have to. I have a 5. He shouldn't have much king 4. He's not pure barreling king king. Because I probe hella on the turn if he checks, so that's why I say he's not pure barreling it. Where we are. Okay, mate. I got the other 2 tables open. We cannot defend, chat. We have to be a little bitch boy. Diddle-dum, 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 diddle-dum. Well, well, well. A sight to behold. Holy fuck. I don't need to go too huge. I cover 2 of them. Pick up queens again. All right, all right, all right. I can hit him with check or 2%. I mean 10%. We'll go check because he's got probably 7-8 of spades. Uh, just curious, Pav. Why do you play the time slots that you do? Well, the options are either wake up at 1 a.m. and grind, or just grind in the normal morning. And if I don't want to do that, I can play the evening schedule where there's even less for grabs. So that's why. Also, um it's nice to end my session and still spend time with the kids. Like if I played the night schedule, like that just wouldn't be possible. Thomas, I finished first and I want to know mystery bounty for 6,500. A lot of uplifting music in this playlist. I've been rather active on this table, so I don't mind the 4-bet. So we're gonna do that. I don't want to go too small because he covers me for a bounty, so I think I'd size up a little bit. Now, strategy is 10%. Probably. I'm very polar, allows me to value bet king, so yada yada yada. Somehow we are still on this fucking bubble, man. I'm 19 to 21 with 1.3, by the way. How the fuck's that possible? This guy's 1.2. Meanwhile, do I check the turn? King of Hearts, not super ideal, I feel. I wanted to have like King, Queen of Hearts. He still has Diamondes, but his Diamondes. I'm not that against check. Honestly, not that against check. I can see this because, like, I'm gonna check the turn a lot with like kings, queens, jacks, and I want to give this guy a chance to bluff like 6-7 of diamonds. I don't like this because now he could have ace queen suited, one combo. He can have queen queen. Could have the same hand potentially. Anyway, never folding, and I don't think I should be value jamming either. He could have ace king of diamonds, ace jack of diamonds. Hopefully, he just floated some nonsense. What a catch. What a fucking catch, bro. The one ace queen suited left. That's okay. That's okay. These things happen to good people, don't they? Oh my god. I'm forced all in. Get there. Hold, please. Damn, I'm out. I'm out. I still get bubble protection, but yeah, I miss out on an extra $80. That sucks. I don't want to play for stacks. Don't want to get check raised. He calls with a lot of natural worse shit still, though. No, we should still barrel this. Yeah, I can't believe I suggested doing something stupid like checking. He would check raise a shot king jack. He's gonna have all the 3x, 4x of clubs, 7x of hearts, fucking queen 10 of clubs, all that dumb shit. Zero to hero. I'm gonna 3-bet cold over here. We don't 3-bet fold hands this good four-handed when you're covered because they can shove like a bunch of suited aces. They can shove king 10 suited on you covering. So just a heads up, we are stacking off. Need a queen. The good news is any queen will do. No. Blue 9. Oh, we're in the money of the 88. $68.75. Single suit, small bounty. Okay. Back raise Andy. Stop it. I don't think I did today command. I'll do it now. Real quick, chat. Real quick. Today. First, 109 mystery bounty for 6.5k. And also first in some small thing. First 54 Omaholic Speed Racer. I got weak suits and irrelevant blockers, so I'll check. Yeah, I don't know. Indifferent. Still has so many draws I can call with 2 pair. So am I forced to fire infinite rivers? You could just donk on me now. Feels like no. If it's king queen, would you just donk? It's kind of a fun one, right? Like, could I ever have ace king queen deuce something like that? Yeah. Does he bluff me with king jack of clubs? King queen jack with clubs? The answer is yeah, something like that he can bluff. Glad to figure that out with like no seconds left. Still could be a trash call. 700 and something dollars. See you soon. think you're missing out on not having a YouTube link in the description. You reckon? I used to have all that. Did I do that incorrectly? I did 108, 32, 130. What's the 108 for? I'm a mom. You're a mom? Mother of what? 100? Why the fuck would I add that? No, never mind. Never mind. We did nothing wrong, chat. We're good. Yeah, I used to have all those descriptions. YouTube, Facebook, yada yada, but I don't think it gets clicks. Not enough to justify having infinite banners beneath my stream. If someone watches my Twitch, like, if they're a fan of watching my Twitch, they're gonna know that I have the same name on every social. And I think if you add too many banners beneath your stream, people don't know what to look at. I will admit my banners beneath my stream still need work. This is like mandatory. What do you guys think? Weirdo. Too sneaky, too lucky. Good luck heading off to work. Have a good one, Sneaky. Stone Bubble 54 Turbothon. Oh, surely I check send the river. Surely, chat. Should I donk check send? Because he might. Should I donk over check send? No. We'll just check send. This is fine. I got all the blockage. You're gonna hate your life in a moment. I hope at least. Sus my blockage, chat. We got a drain block aisle 4. Torture spot for Baby Shark. You can see it. Good fold. Not. Who wants to run it with the big boy? I thought I'd make a jack fold. I can still see a ton of ace-x. Yeah, this is interesting. It was a multi-way versus blinds. I go bet, bet, bet. Ooh. Ugh. Looks okay enough. What is it, 11? Yeah, of course we'll send. Min bounty or whatever, it's fine. I suck, I know. I get that a lot. King 9 6 dude. King 9 6 to King 9 6. Wait, what the fuck? You called me? Huh? I have a gut shot. Okay, I guess I give up some shit, right? I can't just launch off puree. Well, he's not limp folding infinite, so I probably shouldn't use this. Pab, have you ever cried real tears from a bad beat? First time in 8 years of playing for me. Huge spot, 10k plus in equity. Aces loses to kings. No, I can honestly say I've never cried from a bad beat. I'm trying to think back to my younger days when I had like no money. I think there's a better chance I would have cried at a bad beat playing like a $3.50 180 man. But I don't think I have. The good news is, money is extremely fake. And I don't say this just to cheer you up, Brandon. I say it because it is the truth. Money is extremely fake. It's hard to exceed happiness further than being financially stable. That's why there's a bunch of depressed multimillionaires, billionaires. You know, once you reach that, I guess you could maybe cry before, like maybe you're not fully financially stable, and like maybe you could have hit a score that would like really set you up for like a year of comfortable grinding at the stakes you want to play. You know, perhaps that's a thing. Um, but once you reach that like comfortableness, you have that financial freedom, like things are pretty good. Like, yeah, you're still gonna get disappointed over huge spots, you know. Like, I've been disappointed many times, but to get to the point of like crying because it's so fucked or whatever, it's hard to reach that point. You're not gonna be much happier than what you are when you experience financial stability. Maybe there's a more underlying issue, not issue. Oh, I'm turning my hand into a bluff down here. Under the gun, big blind, bet, bet. He calls king 10 twice. I just win. In the money, 54 Turbothon. This is re-entry. Oh, 137. 6, 2-1. This is strong though. But it can also be King Jack, King Queen suited. I'm going for 2 bounties here. Yeah, we're gonna put it in. Good result for the side. Solid equity for the side. I'm drawing dead. 9 of clubs. Officially drawing dead. Sorry, brother. Hopefully you got aces. Just pot it. Jam. Jamming's fine. I allow jams. For the win. Politely show me the money. Love it. Add it to the cashes, please. Oh, I know you guys just leveled up with that connection. I know that for a fact. On that drop as well, I know it for a fact. You guys just felt something. Holy fuck, this stream's a bit different. He's a grinder's grinder. The kid's a grinder's grinder. Are you fucking kidding me? He's actually one of them. He's just like me, a grinder's grinder. 5 days a week, rocks up, just zones up, socks up. Stop it. This is an absolute lifter, this song. Leave it to sleeping at last. I'm gonna replay the song 100. It'd be a damn shame not to. Holy fuck, he's different, they said. Yeah, I am. Welcome. So happy to have you here. Did I value ponage you? Yeah, I did. Sorry about that. What about you? Oh, pipped. Pipped for the 100% range? Seriously? Two-sider as well? What a tease. And red? Filth. Filth. We're gonna blast it. We're gonna bring it back now. We're gonna regrow it by bringing it back. We're gonna settle. We're gonna coal. That's a fader. That's a 16%er. Give me that $13 jump. That's it's giving Interstellar minorly. I mean, YouTube, I can't recommend heading to my Twitch channel more than right now. The music, the vibes, the energy, the experience, it's nothing of what you would find on youtube.com. The community, the music, it's Jesus Christ, what is that? I don't Lucas. Industry, duh. I love watching your thought process. It's like watching an art to me unfold. Everyone has a different perspective on how to play. You know what that is, Skez? You are infatuated by me. Think of it as like a never-ending honeymoon period. That's what you feel with me right now. And I got great news for you, mate. It's not going to end. Enjoy the ride. I've never had a bad stream in my life. I've never dropped the energy in my life. I have always been paramount. Have the founder of Grindr, calm it, please. Guys, you forcing this propaganda right now when I'm just trying to feel myself. Do we size up? If I was 30 effective on this ace high mono, I'd size up. 20 would stick with the small. You're allowed a bit of size up on some mono, but the ace high, eh. Are you trying to die? Can I really do some stupid shit here? This is the absolute definition of overbluff Andy. I say it a lot. Most of the time I don't mean it. This would be the absolute definition, the rawest form of overbluffing. We're not doing it. To think he's gonna fold like the 6 of clubs, 7 of clubs, no, it's just not it. Wow, you check the turn. What do you stand for? You heartless cunt. I check cold, check, check. You're gonna check your draws OTT? Yeah, that's what what do you have? 6-5? Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, mate. Oh gosh. You're meant to fold. Green. 5. Green. 5. Please. Please give me a 5. Please. I don't know what to do anymore. We'll barrel. Check is something different, isn't it? Shit. King, queen, ace, queen, ace, king, jam, pre. He could slow play aces and have aces with a club that's still aces without a club too. He could have sevens, eights, nine. Oh my god. Should fucking jam it, man. He has no offsuit high cards. It only sucks when he slow plays. Like he could have ace 10 with a club, ace of clubs. Yeah. Either way, I don't like that check. I just level myself against like I don't want to discount random offsuit cards for like a random player in a $30 tournament, so that's why it's kind of scary that part. We've got 12 minutes. I should have jammed though. Holy fuck, Pav! You went from preaching about grinder to air sucking a cock. Yeah, you know me. I got to tap when I'm in the zone. Sometimes I don't really know what I'm doing. You guys are obsessed with me though. It's sad. There are so many people you can be obsessed with, and you pick me. You're a mum? Mother of what? Puppies? Judge me, for I have sinned. Give man good price. Invite this sometimes. I don't know. He. Do I hit him with the emote barrel, or is that just out of line these days? Little yeah. Oh, you already know what's happening here, brother. You've been here before, brother. We're 85. Have you seen Oppenheimer, Pav? Some lovely scores in that movie on Spotify. I have seen a little bit of it. I am looking. I. Oh my gosh! Please be drawing dead. That's. I mean, you're never drawing dead in a spot, but you can be essentially drawing dead, which is what he is right now. Am I correct or am I dead? I am correct. I have seen 2/3 of the film like 6 months ago, and then I forgot to finish it. It's hard to watch movies, let alone long movies with kids, to find the time. But I will finish it, and yeah, I can't remember how the music was. I did enjoy the movie though. A lot of people say they found it boring. I was enjoying it so far. Can I please get there? It sets me up for winning this tournament. I guess I'll have to ship the 32 speedathon instead. This is giving Game of Thrones. You're in trouble for that gem. I'm about to make you pay dearly for that gem. Bad color. Great result. Can I get a skippity doo? Nah, there's no time for that shit with this music. This music can result in a far greater dominant speech play than that, and I'm gonna switch it back. I thought I'd have 20 starting stacks. This seems small. Can I spin it back? I can try. What do we think? Do we think it's a... I survived with the queen 10 suited earlier. I feel like this could be my hand. Excuse me, but this is 17 and a half minutes into level 1? 17.5 into the tournament, and I have how many? 10 and a half starting? Shit, bro. That's fuck. Ooh, we share some shit, don't we? That's what I'm talking about, brother. I'll let the time burn out. I want everyone to enjoy this moment. I'll check like a good boy. Hey Pav, well done on the winning session. In your early days, what was your study versus playing time roughly? Not good. Study was low, playtime was high. I loved playing more because it was fun. So yeah, the answer is not enough. Not enough. It was too heavily weighted towards play. My advice is not to try and find the right balance. Not to make it 50-50, not to make it fucking 60-40, 70-30. My advice is to just study whenever you can. And whenever you have brain power, that's when I suggest to study. Whenever you can. I don't usually do this whale shit, but I can see this guy barreling dead multi-way. Ace, a real spinathon. I'm trying to snipe a ladder chat. You think I'm going to disrespect $17? You are wildly mistaken. Okay, guys, I go to bed. It's already 6:30 a.m. here in Germany. Have a good one, Pav. Good luck to you on the remaining session. Thank you, Wicked Entertainment. Looking good. High, please. Don't do that low bullshit. It's fake low, fake backdoors as well. Gutter plus backdoor, no 4, and it's heavenly. It's heavenly, chat. I'll let them enjoy this moment. I actually very much encourage slow pills when you know you've won, because it makes the table sit with it longer, and when you win the pot, it sits with them longer. It gives you a mental edge. Like they associate you winning with poker and pots, so they won't even know it, but they probably will start underbluffing as a result against you. Which means you should overfold if you let them see river pills. There's a lot to it. Personally, I love the movie. It was a good experience in the cinema. Would definitely recommend it. I'm gonna finish it. It's hard to commit to something these days. Maybe that's weak, but yeah, it is. Hello, Pav. Who's your favorite poker streamer to watch? TRM Poker. That guy's hilarious. He's hilarious in his own unique way. The problem with streamers these days, and I'm guilty of it, we all fucking do it, and that's why Twitch Poker is so boring, is the streamers all say the same shit. Hold the baby, let's go, let's go. Oh my gosh. Chat, we need to start being original again. I think I'm retarded in my own little way. I have a bit of uniqueness, which is nice. And let me tell you, TRM, that bloke is unique. He's got some good brain thinkers, some unique one-liners, and that's what we need in the industry. Also, it doesn't hurt that he's very good at poker as well. We're all different though. Like, I prefer more of the like analytical approach. The more, he's got that. Plus, he's got a bit of psycho in him, so he's got the perfect mix. Okay, so this is stunning. We could be Humongo chip leader. Well, we'd be chip leader, not Humongo. Humanitarian? Is that a mother of what? Puppies? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Jack is lively. Ace is fine. Spade, ace jack. No, he was deep. Ace or a jack for a side. No, it doesn't even matter. We're just dead. I think, right? Tell me somehow. No, wait, was he deeper? He was. He's got 1.2 behind. I get something. How much? 8? 8. I'll take it. Oh, 1.2 BB, 175. We could actually triple up right here. You guys, should I yellow call here? Oh my god. I thought I followed 3s for a moment. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Wow. I'm a mom. You're a mom? Mm-hmm. Mother of what? Puppies? Let them associate you with winning. Trust me, chat. Gabriella, mins it off 7. Gabriella's like a heartbreaker type of name. Are you going to translate your personal life on the felt right now? Are you going to break my heart and win this pot? You could find a way to do it, right? Holy fuckery. 4 ways, he sends it, triple KO, we're in the money. We're in the fucking money. You fucking... Okay. Almost went 2017 Pav there. I just want to play. I'm too tired usually after a session. Yeah, I recommend not studying post-session, looking to study it on your off days. But also post-session, minor study is good. Trust me, you'd be surprised. You should, a lot of people are like, oh, if I study, I got to put in like an hour, 90 minutes, 2 hours. No, bro. Like, don't underestimate what you can learn with literally 15 minutes of study. If you want to just like give yourself a refresher and see like what your RFI looks like, 15 effective BVB, near the bubble, or like, final table, like that counts. That fucking counts, chat. It's something. Obviously, it's not much, but it's something, and it keeps you sharp. It keeps you growing slowly. Shit, I'm all in every fucking table, basically. What? I got ace king suited down here. Fuck off. Oh my god, this guy's drawing dead. He's drawing dead. I faded you. You're nothing to me. Baby shark, you're everything to me. You got this, brother. Hit me on the chin. Yikes. 8. I'll fucking smack you, cunt. Chop. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, it's okay. Just breathe. We're gonna get one of them, I think. 387. Fade it. It's okay. Equity is near. Slowly. Spoiler blocker. No cider. Deuce of clubs, three of clubs, ace of spades. Yes! Over here, BVB. No, I open, he shove, I call. It's okay. We lose one of them. This was a big one, though. This had some low, like, this could do some shit. It does surpass 10k in cashes, but this could do some shit. Could have been 2k. It's fine. I'm sorry. And just like that, 10,000 in cashes. These days don't happen often, but when they do, we celebrate, chat. We enjoy the wins. I'm indifferent. I'm very indifferent with this one. It's not a 3 street hand, so I guess we check turn, let him bluff some gutters, some backdoor suitations. And this river's not that great. He can have king queen suited 10-9. We get check raised into oblivion here. I guess I take his. Big blind has nada. What's happening here, teller? Tell me a story. Tell me how to come ace high. How do I do it? Yeah, is that right? Red ace, give you a sweat? That's crazy. I'll take a red jack. Hello? Blue jack? It's okay, we're still alive. Meanwhile, we're going to incorporate some small bets in our range here. We've got some backdoor equity. We're not going to barrel nada. Leaves a burn on me. You fucking weird person. Doesn't make any sense to raise this board. I can see him finding some like Jack 6 suited, Jack 10, Queen 6 suited. So let's incorporate some monkey plays. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You don't find GTO nonsense, right? You just figure out, is he full of shit? And am I allowed to be full of shit? I've brought this back from 0.6, by the way. Spraggy's a funny streamer, IMO. Ever watch him? Of course I've watched Spraggy, but different strokes, you know? Like I said, I prefer more of the strategic approach with a little bit of like out of line humor. Spraggy, very funny. A little bit more PG for me. Not really my style. Oh yeah, I gotta update that. Finished first and what was it? An 88 Omaholic? Wow, look at all these shorties. This guy's loving life. I need to update that. Oh, chat, this is a dream scenario. We gotta commit to it though. Emotionally. We gotta embrace every outcome. Is this choppable? No. It is. some tanks going on. I mean, do we incorporate this? I think we do. We can. Yeah, page jump at 19. What, you think I don't fuck about? Pav, why every time I watch you, you're losing money? See, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. I can't. Is that going to become a meme now? They never come out during these. Pav, how come every time I tune in 2 hours into the stream, you're down? The fuck? And how come whenever you're up, it's not even up that much? Spend 8,000 to win 2,000. Laugh my fucking ass off. This guy. Laugh my fucking ass off. Intense rage, intense rage, intense. I don't mind this open. I don't care about him, don't care about him, don't care about him. We're essentially tri-handed. I don't mind it. Mother of what? Queen 10 suited? Duck? Duck? Club? Now we're talking. Put the fear of God into them. Almost. It was fun while it lasted. I usually watch one 30 to 60 minute video nowadays every few days and try to focus just on that concept. Example, button v hijack 3 betting 40 BB. Yeah. If you want to you can study less. You can study less more effectively. You can just set up drills in GTA Wizard for that exact format. You'd probably learn better than you would watching a video over time. Learn the patterns and whatnot. I think you gotta do both. Right, you gotta listen, you gotta watch videos, new concepts, and you gotta study yourself as well without a video. Look, it's all boring shit we don't want to do. That's the problem. Poker's so fun, you know, you just want to send it. Top left, I'm doing that just now. Do I defend 10-7 suited here versus? No, we don't. 3x is terrify. Interesting. 3x, interesting. Got him. Hands off, Gabriella. Wait, are you telling me to take my hands off her, or are you addressing Gabriella? Punctuation saves conversations. Yeah, what is it again? It was 88 Plo. Chat, this is very sendable. Starting is what in this trash? 75, 25, 20? If you're a propagandist, what does that make you? Stupid answers only. I'm gonna win this, aren't I? I'm winning the 32 speed racer, aren't I? Slowly, little boy. Good color, great color, because we avoid board pairage. I mean, every color's gonna be scary at some degree, right? Chatation, this is me. We had 0.6. This is gonna be an iconic spin up. Are y'all ready for this? I'm gonna load up the other table and go for that pay jump. Like, a lot depends on it. Oh, we got multi-way shoves potentially. There it is. Oh yes, 4 of them have committed the mommy. Mother of what? I've got 30. I'm putting in 480 big ones with ace 9 chat. To get this glitch, you have to be all in and then open the lobby and then the stacks will change. You're a fucking piece of shit. You're a real piece of shit. You know that, right? I'm just kidding. Drill the 9. Dang it. Dang it, man. I wanted it low key. Would have been a fun one just to add to the caches, you know? What was up top in it? 15 plus bounties? Yeah, it's something. I would have liked that. Good night. Now we're talking. I love some sweats here. Sweat at me! Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. What was that, 1100? First, 88. Oh shit. Do I have any cool emojis I can add to that? Mousetrap. I'm a mum. It's not clocking to you. This is my mind all day. I just think of one-liners. Well, I can't commit to OJ from Diego. She broke him up. She broke him up. She broke what's he translating? Does anyone understand like what that could mean? She broke I'm up. She broke I'm oh my fucking god, I'm so stupid. She's broke I'm up. Oh my god. Oh, this is what delays exist for. I should just kill the stream right now. Every day I fucking wake up and I pray, please don't let your dyslexia overcome you today. And I fail every day. This guy's baller as fuck for that name. He's sending the message out there. He's letting people know he won. Shit. What was I? What? I just know my niece rocks out to this song. I know she loves this type. I honestly feel like a teenage girl listening to this right now. I don't know if I can enjoy it. I know I listen to like a lot of like weak shit, some of you might say, but like this is the type, it's the rock, it's the teenage punk rock which really sets me back. Oh, it was a cover by Billy. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Hang on a sec. 8. Did I pre-reg this? I could max time bank and 2 players could get knocked out on the other table. I think I pre-regged. Actually, I don't think I did. But I still may as well burn it because it's a small chance it's a 4-way all-in. Oh my gosh, the cope. It's not happening, chat. Be kind to me. Red 6 and then discard the rest of the flop. You fucking cunt. Red 6, where you at? Discard it! Discard 1, draw 1, red 6. 3-sider? Oh, that's more than 3. One table remains. The saddest day ever. Did you see the GG High Roller FT with Ms. Rocket commentating there was an epic Ace King v AA hand? I did not know. I did not see it. I heard that he was commentating, but no, give me a link to that Ace King hand. I did hear that Ms. Rocky was saying that people are nits on that table, which I find funny given that he doesn't really have much of a concept of ICM, and then he says that. It's a popular K-pop song, Gabriella. Ah, I see. I will commit a lot. That's what I'm saying, chat. You load up the lobby while you're all in, it'll change the BBs. Be careful out there. Wait, we're not anymore? Okay, we're all in regardless. Please be kind to me, Diego. That's okay. This is kind enough. Paint. Drill him an ace right now. You either give it to him at the turn or you don't give it to him at all, alright? That's final. That's binding. Can confirm I wanted it. Tankies? Yeah, I reckon. Should have killed the stream. Any BB skips? Oh my god, we could get move tables. Just be placed on the button, please, one time. I lied, it was ace 8, not ace king. Oh, okay. Now it's even more interesting, Sorbo. Dude, link me if you have the time. We're rooting for the king 8. A king or an 8, anything will do. Oh my god. No ace 10 tray? Lit. Very lit. Triple KO. Legend. I can't even punch you. Legend alert. You know what? I may as well burn my 20 seconds here. There's a multi-way all-in. We'll be down to 700 FT. I need to burn it all because we could be on the final table. We need this cunt to hold. No, wait, no, we don't. We need a red card. Excuse me. Lamau Pav, you figured it out like an ex-girlfriend witnessing her could-be boyfriend shipping all of the hypers. Well, this looks like a spin-up, and I cover the cutoff, which is a little added sugar in the middle. A little time bank. That's cute. I've got one of them. Psych. Just burn them all. Radio, put it in. Or don't. The bounty's worth nothing. I'd just rather take it versus one range, wouldn't I? Yeah, this is better. It's better when he gems than he would, because the ranges are pretty similar, equity-wise. And at least this way, well, actually, it's better if he gems, but like, there's an extra. We get to take the dead money here, you know? Is it making sense? King 6. king, 6. I'd rather it go heads up, by the way, just wider range. Yeah, just I take it back. 8, 3, king, 6. Spoiler blocker, 3-sider, 3-sider, 3-sider. This is, I'm drawing dead. I'm drawing stone dead. On the break, at least. If that means anything. I finished the tournament in 7th. $2,500 profit. I just don't have any winning days, I guess. I'm gonna just check my messages to see if any tournaments were cancelled. No, they weren't. That's it. That's the profit right there. Chat, if you don't have a GG Poker account and you A, want $25 and B, want to be a part of monthly $500 free rolls, then sign up with the sign up code ALLINPAV. Deposit 20, I'll send you C25. And if you don't even want to do that, you can still be a part of the free rolls if you sign up under me. Next one is on the 18th, which is in 12 days. So have a great one, and I will see you tomorrow for more tournaments. Thank you for spending the session with me. I hope you had a good time. Good night.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, all in PAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, where the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking thing sucks!